All right, hello. Um, I apologize for the little bit of a back and forth there. I was actually checking a quick setting that I was messing with before starting stream, but everything should be good to go now. So, I'm gonna give my hellos to everybody, which apparently today is nobody yet, since it's been a bit quiet today, it feels like. But that's okay, maybe we're gonna get some people later. I assume that people are a little bit busy with Easter and whatnot. Let's make sure that Microscape is up, since it seems to be broken for some reason. No, it's not. Perfect. And we should be good to go now. Time to go into some of the new weekly shorts. First of all, I'm gonna have a look at some of the results from last week, which I do really want to have a look at what I did right and what I did wrong. This was one of my worst results, I believe, last week. Which, yeah, I think I knew kind of what I needed to do to make it faster. I just think I didn't really have the skill to make it work. Yeah, I didn't think that it would be that much faster to do the little bit of the inside, well, the error time reduction on that first drop down, the drop down right here at the beginning, like this one. I didn't think it would be that much of a gain, but it definitely is. And I wasn't doing it properly. I think I had some of those better ones a few times, but I couldn't replicate it as consistently as those guys could. Alright, so I'm really good on this map as far as difference between me and the world record. Let's go have a look at if I can figure out what I was doing wrong. My start is not the best, and they slowly escape me. Oh, okay. So it's like a Neo slide at the very end, it seems. And those are something I'm not that good at. It's definitely something I should look into practicing. Okay, I kind of understand this one, but I think this is just a difference of skill more than anything else for that map, which I'm okay with. Difference of skill are going to happen for me still. That's completely normal. Okay. Yeah. 11, very low 11. I'm 2 seconds off on that one. I think I roughly know what they're doing. I just think I suck at reactor booster. Oh my god, yep. Yeah. Oh, hi, Mio. Okay, yeah, this is about what I was talking about last week. People are really good with reactor boosters, so he's using a different line than I was, which I understand why it's faster. I just don't think I can replicate that. Well, I could maybe try it, but I don't think I have the skills and control to do it at this time. Maybe in the future, but for now, that is definitely my limit. Now, this one I'm curious about. This is my best time from last week. Well, and my best leaderboard position as well. Yeah, thank you, Mio. Okay, so yeah, this one I'm definitely really good. Also, in the top 3,000 in the world. And I believe, yeah, this is like, I'm 22nd in my region, which is honestly amazing result. Almost top 100 in Canada. I was top 100 yesterday and I got beaten at some point. Like, I was also within the top 500 in North America for a long time. So this is definitely my best result ever. And we'll see. I think that's roughly what I was doing pretty much, or at least what I was trying to do. Yeah, just faster run than I got. If we look at mine, in fact, I would like to have world record in front. Okay, yeah, that line that I got on that record was actually technically bad. I just had a faster launch than my previous PB, but my previous PB was matching the world record a little bit closer. Not exactly matching it, but it definitely was about 0.1, 0.2 faster than my current one up until this checkpoint. It's just that the jump was better on this one. So, not bad. Now this is another map that I did okay in. This map, in fact, I would like to just show quickly. The intention of this map is to go this way, go around, do this, come around, do some sort of thing like this, just continue going around and then spinning around and going all the way around. What I ended up getting, which is really good, is I go to the side, I dry my tires, then I have dry tires now, or at least mostly dry, which means I have grip. I can do this, kind of try and control it, go this way, and turn around really fast. World record does not do the exact same. Oh wait, what? That's different. Huh. World record does not do what I expected it to do. It does something else. Okay. What about this guy? This guy does the same thing? Interesting. I thought I was doing world record strat, but I was just feigning to do it. I guess I wasn't. That's a new... I had a safer strat. Are they all doing this? All of them are going sideways. Interesting. I wonder if this strat that they're doing is faster than what I was doing. Okay, this is one that was really tough for me. I did get a really good time in my opinion. And the strat I was using was something that I found on, while doing some practice in public lobbies. Some people were doing that strat, but they were trying to do the end jump that I wasn't actually able to do a single time. Now we're gonna go check the new week of tracks. And we're gonna see what I can do with this week. Hopefully I can do decently well. Okay, I'm wondering if you can go on the inside there, but maybe we can't. Okay. Whoa, that's an interesting track. Yeah, I mean, of course I'm gonna get a pretty good score to begin with. That's not too surprising. I'm wondering if I should go here, then stay to the inside over here. So that's already faster. I can't believe that it wouldn't be faster to stick to the inside as much as I possibly can. And I don't know how much inside drifting I should be doing, but we're gonna gain some speed. I think it's gonna have to be a bunch of speed drifting though. Surely I'm missing out on a lot of speed drifting right now, which I should look into doing. Okay, that's faster. It's another improvement. 18, I think sub 18 is definitely needed. 17.4? If I'm not wrong, 17.4 feels like the time to go for. Okay, I keep wanting to position myself good for the inside of the first turn, but I actually need as much as the booster as I can get. Instead, it's actually way more important. Okay, so that's not bad. That's another improvement. I mean, come on, can I really not do an 18-second time? I'm definitely, no matter what, gonna want to get some sort of 18-second time on this map this week. Okay, yeah. I think the speed drift is gonna be the difference. I'm gonna have to practice some speedrun, well, some speed drift line for a while on this map. There's no way you don't speed drift the entire, well, the entire way over here. I might even need to practice getting a wider line so that I can speed drift further. I might need to practice a lot. Oh my god, yeah. I think I shouldn't go that high. Yeah, I don't think I got more speed on that one. This is interesting. Like, I want some pretty good scores. It's definitely first weekend, and I'm definitely gonna be spending some time this week practicing some of these, I think. But we'll see how well I can do for the weekend. Because starting weekend is also important for me. My number one goal for first days during the weekend isn't so much to get an amazing run right away. My first goal on the weekend is to actually see how well I can understand maps. Because understanding the map is extremely important. And I have to learn to get good at understanding maps if I want to get some good PBs. My speed there wasn't bad. God, I need to get a run that I get kind of what I want. And what I want is to go a little wider here. That was too wide, actually. I want a slightly straighter setup for that third booster that goes into the massive turn. And the idea is I want to get that better, tighter line for the speed drift the entire way, essentially. Because I end up trying to hit the speed drift right now, and it's definitely an issue since I go too wide. Okay, that's another PB. Is that sub 18? It might be sub 18. Oh my god, are you joking me? 18 flat? 18 flat, really? God, I need literally 1,000th of a second. That's gotta be a joke. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna be better. I don't think I have more speed. No. I'm close. I don't know if this is the fastest strat for this map though. Okay. Well, we got the 17 seconds now. Okay. Okay, I'm happy with that for the moment. We'll see if I find something better for this. Oh god, what's going on here? That seems like an insane map. I think I saw that it's a little bit of a zigzag type of map. Looks like it might even end up being kind of long. Okay, it's not that long. I don't even have otter time yet. Okay. So I'm not understanding something, or I'm just very slow, which could be a little bit of both. Going wider there is probably better. I'm wondering if I should just go really, really wide. It's counterintuitive, but it might just be the way to go about it. Just go much wider. Okay, I've got so much more speed on that one, but oh god, it's barely not otter time. Otter time should not be an issue even with my current level of skills on any of the weekly shorts. Honestly, that should be a very easily achievable time. There we go. I think that drift might just be necessary. Okay. I might also need to angle the last jump better. And the first jump might need to have a little bit of a... yeah, a little bit of a height reduction adjustment, potentially. I think it depends on how much speed I come in with for that. I need a bit of a drift on that one. But let's just test things out. And yeah, I was gaining a lot of time at the end with a much better, shorter line. So that's extremely important. Okay. Okay, a second faster. That's good. I do think I can improve further on that. Went too wide there. This is potentially better, but I needed to have a better angle after that jump. Okay. No, I need to have some form of drift after that, and I need to have a better angle on that last jump. My ability to learn maps is too slow still, which is the biggest reason why I don't do cups of the day yet. I think I don't learn fast enough for that. But as I get used to a lot of these things, I might eventually want to start going into trying the fast learning things like cup of the day. Oh, bad turn. Okay, it's definitely getting easier for me to get there now. So I'm not getting enough angle. I wonder if I wonder if my jump is too short. I might not have enough speed right now. I might need to get more speed and get a better jump over there. Okay, well, I kind of failed that jump, but that's where I need to jump. No, that's not good. I missed that one. Needed to drift later. Drifted too late on that one. Oh, hit the wall. Yeah, I was messing up the line going up to it. My god. I don't know if the wide early one is genuinely good or not. It might not be. That was too much drift. If I had a better angle on that drop, I might not even have needed to drift. So... okay, so now I know after the first jump, you want to be far to the right, but angled slightly left. Well, yeah, not really like that, but... okay, that's very interesting. That jump is not easy to land. You need to have sufficient speed for it, so I can't be messing up the setup line for it. If I mess up the setup line for it, I just can't make the jump. Oh, yeah, okay. I was slightly too far left on that one. I had a feeling it might be the case, but it's not that easy to set myself up on the best line all the time. And this is a little bit of a awkward positioning map. Oh, that's not good, no. Way too far left. Okay, well that's definitely too much angle on that one. So this is definitely the fastest I think I can find at this time. But we'll see if I find something else or if I decide to try something harder. Like the jump I'm doing at the very end, I don't know if that's the fastest way you can do that jump. I don't know if you can jump even further. Maybe I should go in free cam and have a look at whether or not there's a better way to do it. But I'm not sure about whether or not there is a faster way to do it or not at this time. Yeah, I really will be struggling to hit that, I think. That's definitely where I want to go, though. I barely hit the wall. I don't know if I am doing it right. Or if I really need to get a proper drift going. That's very, very interesting. That's interesting because I don't know if I can get a better line going at this time by not drifting at all. And the reason why I want to try and not drift is mostly because I think that if you don't drift, you might be able to get a crap ton of height from that really last jump. And what I want is a lot more of that actual height. If I can get a lot more height, in my opinion, that would be better. Damn, I'm actually missing the first turn now. Because I'm trying to carry more angle and thus more speed. Man, I'm impressed that I made that jump the first time around. Now that I made it, I also know it's possible, and it's just gonna annoy me. Yeah, I think you can go even further left, further right than that, and make it much the more direct. But do I have the angle and the speed to make it work? That's the real question on that one. Oh, I don't know if I can make it through that 3. Might just be a question of landing where I just landed before, but with way more angle on the car. Oh my god, I'm fast, but I can't make that turn. I can really get there quickly though. And I don't really see if there's any faster way to get to... Oh my god, okay. I don't really think there's a faster line that I can do at this time. I don't see anything crazy. There's no reactor boost that I can see. I don't see a shortcut either. Other than the little cut that I'm already doing. Because I don't see anywhere else I could cut anything. Like, there's no lower section. There's no anything down here. No. Don't see anything that could be link checkpoint either. So I don't feel like there's really any way to mess up this map too much and make it shortcuttable further than what I'm currently doing. Yeah, and if you jump over it, there's no coming back. And if you miss that final jump, you're just not getting there. Because that final jump now forces you off map. Okay, let's go have a look at Nope. That's a late drift. Oh my god. Let's try and sit myself back up a little bit. Make sure that I have a better position so that I might be able to feel like I have control of my body. That's interesting. Nope. Okay. Don't know if the wider line is better. Oh god, if I hit that. This is a very hard call to make. What's faster, the outside line for more speed the entire way? I mean, that was almost it. I need to be careful after though. Also, I'm wondering if I'm going too sharp at the beginning and I really maybe need the extra speed for the jump, and maybe I catch back up using the extra speed instead. Since if I have extra speed... Oh, no, that's the wrong angle. That's not what you want. Oh, that's wrong. I'm too far. I think if you have the extra speed, then the first jump might be better. Because I might jump a tiny bit further, which might force me a little bit closer to the really sharp corner, which might then give me just a slightly bit better of an angle past that really rough corner. Or you do that. Airtime reduction. I didn't consider that, but that big jump, I was way too high on that one. I need to be much lower on it, so I need airtime reduction now. Which means I might lose some speed, but as long as I land and go forward essentially right away, it should be better overall. Okay, I think I might even need a tiny bit less airtime on that first jump too. Kinda had it there, but I had a little bit of a bad angle. I also had lower speed for some reason. Well, lower speed. Too low of a lower speed. Because I wasn't expecting to lose a tiny bit of speed, but I think my landing was a little too sideways and thus gave me... Ooh, actually, I think I didn't need to do airtime reduction on that one. This is a very interesting map because it's definitely much harder than it seems to get the right line. Dang, I was hoping that I would be able to position it anyways and still get a good... No. Okay. So my new line gets me behind my PB every freaking time. But I should carry more speed that way. Oh, really? 17? Pretty much flat? Oh, do I want to on for another 17? I think I do now. Like, I would like a 16 time at this point. And I do think I can make the wide starter line a tad bit less wide and still make it all really smooth. Didn't break enough on that one. Yeah, because I can do this, then do that, then do this, and I messed up the setup line. But it was faster. No, I tried to see if I could maybe go full wide, well, full wide, and make another idea work, but it kind of doesn't. No, that's way too much. Let me check. I got a DM. Was it a DM? No, it actually wasn't. It was an announcement on a different channel. I thought I got a DM, but it's nothing I needed to address, so we're good. Okay, so I kind of got the no drift adjustment landing on that first jump, but mostly because I landed in an actual natural drift, which meant that I had the fastest possible drift I could get on this one. Hi, Emerald. Okay. That's bad. Okay, so this is already starting to be a really tough improvement, but I do think I can get 2/10 still. Yeah, that's not faster. I think the angle makes it way too bad. So my current PB idea is the fastest that I actually know how to do right now. Dang, I was so fast on that one that I didn't even adjust enough. Felt like I adjusted more than usual and it still wasn't enough. Okay. Okay, no, not enough yet. That is not what I was expecting to see. Nope, that's too late. There we go. Sub 17 seconds. There's definitely time to gain still on that one. Let's move on to the next map. Alright. We're on map 3 only? Wow. Oh my god, what's happening here? Where am I going? There's no checkpoints, it's just a get to the end, so it's a maze. It's gonna be about finding the fastest path, isn't it? I'm gonna have to free cam this. This is gonna be a really tough one. Okay. What's the fastest path on that one? That's a big question. Ideally, the less turn I can do, the better. So I'm thinking maybe going right. And then... yeah, I think this, that way, going here, turning, and then that. Or do I go this way, turn this way, and come back? Yeah, I think it's like this. Okay. I'm gonna try that. It should be faster than the current line I have. Let's just learn where I'm going. It's right here. 2 seconds faster. 14. I mean, sub 14 is definitely possible here. I'm also really wondering... oh my god. That was... I had a stupid one there. I'm also wondering if I didn't miss some sort of... nope, I was too late on that braking. I'm wondering if I missed something, if there's a jump, or if there's a reactor booster, or if there's anything. I might need to free cam this map. I might need to free cam this map more. This is gonna be a big precision battle, which I don't know if I'm good enough to do well in a precision driving battle. Oh god, okay. But I'm gonna try and at least do roughly the fastest I can get. I don't know what I should do really to accelerate much more than that, because obviously... yeah, getting a smooth turn on that might actually genuinely be good. In fact, I might want to go wider over here and carry more speed, but I had it wrong there. Damn. I don't know if there's a faster line. I do feel like it might not be the fastest if you look at it distance-wise. If like you were going to use some sort of rope or something and try to find the fastest line through, I don't think this is the fastest. But I think that because I'm doing essentially one major turn and everything else is a follow along a big line like this, yeah, I kind of want to free cam this more. Because as far as I know, there isn't actually anything else I can do. You don't see any jumps. There's a bunch of pools of water, which I don't feel matter. And my question is, would it be faster to try and go around in the grass, which it doesn't feel like it is to me. I think it'd be way slower. It's way too far around. So that's not a solution at all. And there's no way that bumping straight into that wall or something jumps me over. I think it's just precision. I think I really have to just be extremely precise and do my best. I took way too long to do that last turn. Well, that big hairpin turn, which is definitely losing me a bunch of time. That's definitely my biggest time loss right now. Just trying to think of... Okay, yeah. I kind of understood that final turn better, I think, but I'm gonna need to work on it. Ooh, never mind, I bumped that wall. It's gonna be a tough one, I think. Especially if you want to have a good time. Yeah. I'm not gonna make that faster often. I pressed the gas too early. I need to accept that I'm gonna be on the brake for longer. Also, I think because this seems to be magnet to me, I think. Is it magnet? I don't know if it's magnet. I don't know how much drifting is faster on this surface. I'm gonna try a... I want to try a drift line. I just don't know how good it's gonna be. I was on the brake too long on that one. God. I was pretty close to making it faster there. If I can get a really tight line at the very end, I might be able to do something good, but it's gonna be really hard to... Well, it's gonna be hard to beat, but I would like more than 20, like, hundredths on that. This is one map that is gonna be most likely a bit of a grind for me, so that I can get both a good... Okay. Almost sub 13. I'm definitely gonna want to grind for a sub 13 for this map, at least sometime this week. Don't know if I can get it today. But getting sub 13 would be nice. Yeah, I think I can't allow for the... I think I can't actually allow for the gear up to happen. Because if the gear ups... Well, if the gear up happens, I gain a ton of speed. And once I gain that speed, it's just over. I want to try a slightly different line and see what happens. That's way slower. I know I didn't have my alternate line perfectly, but... Oh, that's faster. Okay. Well, sub 13 is happening then. Okay, so I think that this one is less sharp of a turn, and I come at it with less speed, which then makes it better. God, I came in with so much speed on that one. Okay, I'm actually surprised that this is that big of a difference. Whoa, I kind of lost control there. Okay, I need to get a better set of turns on that. If you can have a better last turn towards the checkpoint, it's probably better on that. The fact that I'm not drifting on that last turn is one of the biggest reasons why I'm actually struggling so much. Okay, let's go back at it and... Damn, if I didn't hit the wall there, that was pretty good actually. Oh, interesting. Okay. I will need to brake a little bit, it seems. Oh, that's a bad... Okay. So I need to be careful with the braking so that they don't lose control. Even faster? Almost 12.5. I think low 12? Low 12, maybe high 11 is possible with that line. Okay. This is a hard one to call. Okay, I definitely kept my speed way too long on that one. And I'm so much faster there, that's not controllable, yeah. I tried to compensate with my slow start with more speed towards the end, and that didn't work out. No, I think I need to come in with a sharper, well, a wider angle, get a little bit more turning by coming more from here. Actually, maybe that's not good. I don't think I want to be too wide at that middle section here. I think I want to be wide here, but not come in at full speed, obviously. So somewhere around here, and obviously not lose control again. This is a pretty hard one for me. This is a big precision map. That's kind of the line that you want, but it's probably not gonna happen that way because you're gonna be way faster and it's not gonna work out in this manner. Okay, let's see if I can somehow figure out a line that is gonna function well for me. I was drifting there, which I wasn't intending to. Yeah, I'm losing time now because I'm trying to save that turn a little bit more and see if I can get a better line on it, but because I'm saving the turn now, I'm losing all my speed, so I'm ending up too late to make the turn happen. Couldn't even make that. Huh. Okay. I was not intending to drift on that one. So maybe I had too much angle? Okay, that's actually not terrible. I think I could have done better though. God, I'm so much slower coming in. I'm wondering if I'm just doing something critically wrong, which is doing something that might help me get that actual drift going. I assume that the last turn is probably fast with a Neo. Well, at least the one that I'm struggling with might be good with a Neo Drift, but since this map isn't giving me a Neo Drift setup for me to use it well, I'm not able to do it. That's interesting. Wonder if that wall bump might have been good actually. That was almost faster because I was catching back up with that better end line, which was a faster end line, but I was losing so much time before that. Might have needed some way to be faster all around and come back with that line. Yeah, this is a better end line, but I don't know if I can get that line if I'm fast. Okay. Let's see. Is this plastic? It doesn't seem to be plastic. Because I'm... If it's plastic, I could try bouncing, but... I don't think it's actually plastic. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a really tough one for me. I don't know if there's a faster line on the other side. Let's see. Because if you can do something like this is some other thing that I am seeing here too. Because in some cases on some of these maps, you get some of these that you can just go around in a weird way like that, and you can gain back some of the lost speed from the... No, that's no way. It's way too slow. Yeah, some of these can have interesting lines sometimes. And there's no way I can do that. That might be good. I kind of had a bad line on that one. Let's try it again. Okay, now that I know where I'm going, let's try that speed. I keep messing this up. Oh my god. Is this the fastest line? No, I kind of want to do that one better. Because I wasn't going that fast on it the first time. I think I need to hit that one better. Okay. No, I don't want to drift at all on that section. Slower, then, well, didn't release early enough on that one. Okay, I think I need to go slightly wider after that turn. I don't think I was wide enough. Okay, I think this, that. Okay, I messed that one up a lot. Nope. Keep finding some new lines that seem good. Oh my god, I got faster with a bump. That's genuinely crazy that I was faster even though I had a bump on that one. I lost at least 1 or 2 tenths on that bump. I mean, that's a better run overall, but it wasn't faster until the bump at the very end. Okay. Because I'm trying to go as far, well, as close to the wall on the left before I start turning and, well, at least I'm going to try and get as close to every corner as I can. Because obviously getting close to corners is definitely faster since it's a slightly shorter line. I also know that in Trackmania you can get away with a pretty tight line sometimes. And it looks like your tire is slightly clipping through the wall in some cases. Too much braking on that. I mean, it's starting to be a pretty good time. I don't know if that's the fastest line yet, though. I'm starting to think about whether or not there is a faster line. But this is kind of also what I was talking about earlier with the fact that sometimes it's tough to tell what is the fastest line. And you can have a line that has more turns that is faster because the turns that you have to do are just faster. And I can see a bunch of time I can gain still on this line. Ooh, yeah, if I can be a little wider on that, maybe I can do better. Well, I might have needed to brake on that one. Wow, okay, I was about as far right as I can go. Okay, I think I'm sticking too far to the left on that start now. Well, maybe not that far to the right would be better. I don't know. God, I'm trying to be as far as I can to the right before that turn so that I can actually get... because I want to get a better line for the end, but getting a better line for the end requires a... Oh my god, yeah. It requires me going a little bit wider before the big last turn. Well, the big last two turns, really. Doing something like this. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that, at least for now. Is there a faster line? Maybe. But I think for now I'm happy with this. I'm gonna do some pathfinding later, potentially testing out new ideas. Oh god, what the hell is happening here? Okay, well that's a right turn right away that I messed up. God. Okay, well I didn't know where to go just yet, so I bumped slightly. Okay, well, I see what happens for the rest of the map now. That's gonna be a really weird and really crazy one to get. Man, that's gonna be a tough one not to jump at as well. Oh, you don't want to jump that. Yep. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't think that I could be that on the inside. So yeah, you can definitely be that far on the inside. That's... Okay. I'm coming in with more speed than I expect now, so I'm actually getting slightly messed up. I might want to accept that little grass section instead. Okay. What are we looking at here? We have auto time by a second. It's technically not bad already with time. Okay, let's go get a better one. Good. Right. Better line for the end. Okay. Nope. I lost so much speed at the beginning. That's kind of strange. Don't know what I need to do at the end for the faster, and I don't know if it's better to go far right, far left. Well, clean like that is pretty good. Okay, yeah, I need to combine essentially my good start, my good mid section, and my good end section into one run, and then I will have a very nice, very good time. Because this is kind of a... It's kind of a weird full spin map, but it is a full spin map. It means that it's really extremely important for me to carry speed all the way to the end. You can clearly see that my PB there was carrying more speed, and that was actually way more important than having better lines. And now this line that, well, this one that I have has a slightly better... Yep. I had a better line, but less speed, so I wasn't carrying as much. Which is why I'm saying carrying speed is better than carrying a perfect line. But obviously, if you have a good line, you might carry more speed, so... Okay, I didn't... you don't want that jump at the end, but that allowed me to see something that I didn't consider. I can evade a section of penalty grass by being careful about it, but doing it properly. Okay. Yeah, the speed from the jump there. I need to figure out exactly where the no air line is at the very end. Which I think it's... I think I need to be further right before getting to that section, and then I can get a good no air. Like from here or something. That wasn't bad, but wasn't exactly it. And that says sub 17 too. Okay, I very much like this map. This is definitely a map I'm gonna hunt a lot more until I get an extremely good time. I messed up the no air time there, but I got this no air. I caught up so much with the last no air. So yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's definitely a bunch of stuff that I see that I can combine together for good run on this map. Oh my god, okay. Okay, that's starting to be good now. We're back in top 25 regional, top 100 Canada, top 500 NA, which is good for the moment, but obviously people are gonna get better time over the next 7 days. So I would like to improve those further. Yeah, that's not the exact line that I want. That's a little too far to the right. God, I slightly hit the wall there. I'm trying to go as far as I can to that wall so that I can get a bit of a smooth transition, but I think I might not need to be that close actually. Also, that beginning might be better with a slight... Oh my god. That was an improvement. That shouldn't even have been an improvement. That's kind of nuts. Okay, yeah. Okay, I was losing time back there, okay. Oh, I stopped steering after the grass. Okay, no, I went too far. God, I need to be careful with that jump angle. This is weird, but this is one of those rare cases where there's a jump that is actually faster. And the big reason why that jump is even faster comes down to the fact that I'm evading penalty grass, which would lose me more speed than not jumping. I messed up that last line and I still went faster. Messed up that turn. God, this is such a fun little map in my opinion. Love this map. I really enjoy this map. Really tough to do well, but really love hunting this map. It's nice flowing, you know what to do. There we go. Nice. We're starting to get a pretty decent starting time now. Or at least a pretty decent Sunday time. First Sunday time. Oh, I didn't see the angle I was going up on that one. Yeah, the slight jump at the end is a bit of a killer. Didn't go, I mean, didn't go as far right as I needed to on that one, but that's kind of a tough one to get really well at the very end if you already have the speed and the wrong angle. But I'm starting to understand what I need to do to make that end section work better. Oh my god, every time I hit the grass at the beginning, it's bad. Oh, well, that's not horrible, but kind of really don't want to start a run with like a -2 or more, really. At this point, this is all about carrying the speed, so... Dang, my current PB has a much tighter line than most of my other runs are getting, which is an issue. The tighter line is better by far. Oh, dang, that was too far to the left, so I couldn't make that turn properly. That's better. God, I lost almost 2/10 just from that wider line compared to PB there. And now I have a good start with that run that I currently am chasing. And it's gonna be tough to compare to it. Oh god, okay, if I'm too far to the right, I jumped anyways, so... Oh, okay, you can't be too far to the left either. I was trying to see if I can catch up on a further left jump, but no. You really can't. No, I hit the penalty grass on that one. I was catching back up at the end because of a better end line though, so... Okay. Horrible jump. Horrible jump. -4 is fine. Hit the penalty grass. I felt it. So, for this current setup now, at first checkpoint, if I have anything better than a -5, I think I definitely can still catch up. Oh, top 1000? Dang. Oh god, I'm almost top 10 regional? That's crazy, actually. Oh god, okay. I don't know how much of a jump is required there. Maybe I don't do enough of an angle, so I could try and lower it. Now I'm starting to hunt a potential top 10 position with regional scoring, which I've never seen a top 10 on my screen. I would be really impressed if I can get that, but also I think that my current PB is another one that is like at -3 or -4. I should still carry on. -10, that's a lot of speed to catch back up from. Yeah, I can't catch up on -10. That was a far to the right jump. Slightly worse end there. God. Do I want sub 16.5 for a really good score right now? -13, I'm not continuing that. I think that's -13 as well, yeah. No, that's bad. That's a -10 speed, so new. My god, I'm trying to go kind of earlier. Oh, yeah, I was way too high. Kinda lost control in the grass on that one. Similar end. Better end. Okay. I jumped. I jumped. If I didn't jump, maybe. God damn, okay. Yeah, that's too slow. God, my current PB, I think, is nearly as far to the right as you can be safely before that very last turn. I think you can be a tad bit further right though and get some sort of 3-wheel or 2-wheel moment and still be fine though. I hope that I'm not missing something stupid here that could give me an easy improvement, but honestly, I'm doing so well and I'm so close in the leaderboard. I can't believe that I would be missing on something crazy at this time. I mean, maybe, but there's no way I'm missing something crazy unless it's a big shortcut that people haven't found yet. No, that's too slow. Now I feel invested in trying to improve again. See if I can get a top 10 position in the regional scoring. It'd be even crazier if I could get on the visible top 5, which that'd be so impressive. I know I won't keep these scores the entire week, but getting a top 5 on the first day would still be really nice. And a very good sign for me to get a time that sticks for a while. Although I do think that this time being already in the top 1000 in the world scoring might stick a lot more than I expected to. But it's gonna depend. This is a very... I mean... I want to say very skill-based map, but I do think there's a little bit more than just skill on that one. There's a tad bit of just understanding the flow and going along with it. Yeah, that final turn, if you jump even a slight bit, you're completely fucked. Can't actually do anything. Really, I didn't catch up on that. I guess I went too far to the left. Because I was actually genuinely faster. Really, I lost time on that one too, huh? Okay. Can't actually mess up that first section pretty much at all. It's so important to be fast on that beginning section. God, I was catching up quite a bit at the end there. If I could have been on that same line early on. Dang. Okay. I'm so much slower, yeah. God, I'm able to do, I'm able to do the last line better now than before, so if I can get a good start again. Yeah, that's not it. Okay. Yeah, there's some time there. Oops, no. God, it's... Sometimes it doesn't feel like you're really losing much time, but you are. God, honestly, anything worse than a -3 is almost impossible to beat anyways. Nope, I had a little bit of a drift there on the... Can't do that. I wonder if you can just set up a tiny bit to the left and make it just a tad bit better. No, it doesn't seem like you can. I think you lose time with the positioning. God. -14, not happening. Extremely similar run. Tad bit slower though. Worst start. Too high of a jump. Okay. Oh god, no. Every time I get a decent start, I get nervous now. Yep, okay. Lost 3,000s. Barely anything. God, this is really tough. Lost too much time there. Bad turn because I tried to go really far right. Nope. Definitely hit the grass there. Lost time on the end. Okay. I'm gonna be hitting that right wall a lot because that's so close to the line. Oh, that's a rare one. No, I jumped. God. Okay. I was catching up a bit there. I think it's important to note here that almost every single one of these runs that I'm finishing are all well under 17 seconds, which is not an easy time to hit. Okay. Oh, Jesus, I went so low there. There's no way. That might be... Oh my god. Okay, I'm attempting a water bounce shortcut now. And I don't need it to be too close. Just close enough with a decent chunk of speed. Oh my god, I don't know if I can get it from that angle though. It's close. I don't know if it's even faster, and I'm not doing it properly yet. Okay, that's not happening. Kind of in the right direction. Sorry, that one looked close. I wanted to try and do it legit. It's the thing which is weird. I don't know if it's... if I have the angle, because I would need it to be almost a direct water bounce into the end checkpoint, which I don't know if it's possible. It's definitely possible to water bounce over there though. That I know for sure. I saw something which is interesting to me now. How much do I catch up? I don't know if I can catch up enough by being higher up. Okay. Oh, that was close. Man, this is so close. Ooh, okay. I hit something there. Most likely grass, but... Hmm. Okay, I saw something. A little something to help me. Hmm. God. Okay. Man, this is a very hard record to beat for me now. I probably already lost the top 1000 world though. Oh god, I had a good start there and I definitely couldn't make use of that. Nope. Okay. This is the ditch fest. I just saw the ad on the right. What? Damn, I was kind of on it on that one. God. Okay. A little bit of a drink, a little bit of a stretch. because this map, while I really enjoy this map, and it's probably my best run of this week, it's definitely reaching the point where I'm hunting for hundredths of a second and not a tenth of a second or something like that. So it's starting to be way harder for me, and it's starting to be just repeating runs until I get a decent start that I can then make use of. Bad last section. Kind of a bad last sector again, but this is an improvement. Let's see. Oh my god, 6? Are you joking me? 6. Well, anybody in the top 7 now sees my name for a little bit. That's cool. That is really nice. That's the first time that I've seen records look like that where I don't see anything like this, like where there's a cutoff of numbers. That's the first time I see that ever. And well, I mean, other than just on my own personal map, at least on a like on one of the big maps, that's the first time I see that. I'm obviously extremely happy about that. Let's see if I can improve it a tiny bit further. Are we going for top 1? I mean, I would like to try and go for top 5. But top 1 is hard to tell. Although, one thing that I will say, at this time, I do not recognize any of the names in the top 5. I don't recognize a top name in the top 10, in the top 5 Canada either. For World, Voltsy, at least this guy I know, yeah, Twin Towers, yeah. These two I recognize for NA. I don't recognize any of these guys, so I do know for a fact that at this time, we're not yet at the point where the proper top world players getting way into the high ranking. For instance, we don't even have Lingo in the top 7, and Lingo is... I think Lingo is Quebec, actually. I'm not 100% on that, but I think he is. We don't have Carl Jr. either, but I'm not surprised that Carl Jr. is not in the leaderboard right now, since he's in a pro tournament. He's probably practicing on that. Time to steal top 1 while I can. I don't know how good top 1 is. Keep an eye on these two names. They're still here. Both of them are still here in top Canada. And they both disappear in top NA. So they're both still in the top 5 in Canada. So if I beat either of them, I end up in the top 5 in the country. And I might even end up in the top 5 in the continent, but I wouldn't bet on that. Oh my god, yeah, I had that little lip over there jump. I had it really good on that PB on. I'm not gonna try for too long to beat this. Oh my god. Yeah, everything is in my start now. If I don't match the start to the first checkpoint, I can't improve. That's the crazy thing. Or pretty much can't. Look at that. Oh my god. You know what? One of the things that I just realized... Oh, no. I want to do a little quick something, which might freeze the stream for a bit, but I'm definitely taking a screenshot of my time there. Because that's... I think that's screenshot wording for me. I'm just gonna save that. Cool. Alright. Oh my god, that was close too. That, by the way, that run just now beat the previous PB that I had. So that was another great one. God, I can't be too far back, but there's a little bit of mid-map gain I can have. Yeah, and there's a little bit at the end too, but I was a little on the safe-ish side at the end to try and not fail on the PB that I have now. And I think I messed it up a tad bit, but not a lot. I think I still can get another tent somewhere. Okay, well, that's definitely time loss. It's gonna be a reset simulator for a while. Really good run on this set of 5 maps so far. I hope the last map is also one that I like. That way I can have another really amazing week. Oh, actually I lost time there. Oh, I was so much slower coming in that I lost time. Wow. Yeah, PB. Current PB loses time in the midsection and well, not a lot of time in the midsection, but a little bit of time in midsection. But it loses a decent, well, a decent chunk at the end. But in order to beat the end section, I need a speed that matches PB to get a better end time. Which is not gonna be easy. And requires a start that is at least kind of close. Then a better jump over, better midsection, better end. I was catching up. God. Yeah, I'm losing about a tenth at the end from a bad line. Might be losing more depending on how well I come in to that one. But this is a great score right now. It's quite possible that other players are just hunting something different. I'm kind of curious to see what my overall time is gonna look like in a few days. Oh, I stopped steering at the wrong timing there. Still faster because that was a very tight line. Still wonder if the water bounce is good, but I don't think it is. I got distracted by something. Oh, I think it wasn't something important. Nope. Let me remove that distraction, that way I can't see it again. Not bad. Pretty good. There was a jump there. There was a jump and I barely lost time. I don't know, I think in order to beat PB right now, I need a star that is at least within a -3 speed. Like, this is -12, there's no way. Oh, well, that was a bad jump line after that, so I'm losing time on that. Yep, 1/10 faster at the very last sector there. But I had a really good line on that one. God. I drifted. I lost a lot of time because of that. I'm catching up. Starting to be pretty okay at getting the feel of what's different between my current run and the PB. There's no way that this works, yeah. I'm wondering if there's any way that you can do something like... No! The answer to that is not that way. Oh my god. Ooh, that is bad. Bad angle. Faster, but not fast enough. Testing the new thing. No, there's no way. I don't think going up there for a little bit more speed is gonna help. Oh, wow, that's bad. Better, but not a better position. I'm 105 in NA. That's like, really? 19 Canada. Jesus. What's my world score right now? 550 is an insanely good ranking at this time. My start on this PB is now not that great, actually. Now my PB has a really good midsection. So this PB now has a slightly slow start, great midsection, and good end. Not great end, but good end. So now I kind of need to be the beginning before I even get started. If I'm not at least matching it, there's kind of no point in going for a run. God. Let's see. Yeah, now this PB is starting to be pretty freaking strong now. Yeah, I'm losing time in the end sector now with some some middle of the road runs. So that was a very fast end, even though it was on the wide side. Which is fine, it can be fast and wide, that's not an issue, but that shows how fast that run was in the midsection. Okay. Don't know why I was going so wide there this time around. Yeah, no, I lose almost a tenth every time. On the very end. Not great. God, yeah, lost a tenth. Hit the penalty grass. Oh my god, I had a better mid-sector there. And I messed it up. Oh, okay. So here are the 3 ways I can improve my PB right now. Better start, better end, or a slightly lower jump in the very middle section. Which, really tough to do. So something like this, lower jump, but that was a worse angle. That was a worse end. All I need is a matching start and midsection, and I could do a better end, but I need to catch up a little bit. Damn, I was technically ahead, but with less speed there. God, this is not easy to hit. Oh, worse. Okay. I was matching it there. Okay. Too high. The crazy thing is, what I need to hit at the beginning is actually very tough. Because I essentially need to not be too low, not be too high. But I also need to get a slight turn release when I'm right after the grass to straighten it up just a tad. And I messed it up this time because I held too long. Maybe getting a really inside line could do something in the long run, but maybe not. Also, it's kind of hard to know. Reaching out into some of the really precise adjustments. Oh my god, I had a better... Okay. Don't know what I was thinking there. Whoa, I went way too far, right? Okay. Wow, that wasn't even faster because I wasn't drifting. That's interesting. Oh, that... I know what I did wrong there. I hate when I do a final tap to adjust and it's actually fine without the adjustment. Odd, yeah. Didn't jump. Lost 31 speed. Didn't jump there, lost 10 speed. Well, not enough at least. Lost some time on that end run because I was slower getting there. God, okay. The crazy thing is, it's not like I'm not getting more good attempts. I'm actually getting plenty more good attempts at beating this time, which is what I'm impressed with. Because I'm getting plenty of opportunities to try and beat it. I'm just not able to do it consistently enough that I'm actually getting the runs. But we're getting to some really precise stuff. that is now pushing my abilities a lot. We're not in the level of precise that the top players are really struggling with yet. But we're in the levels of precise where I'm not really able to do much better. Wow, that wasn't even faster. What the hell? I wasn't catching up at all. Oh, bad. I really hope that this map doesn't end up with some sort of broken shortcut or something that I didn't find, because God, am I competing at the top level right now. I thought maybe a higher line might give me the speed, but I think it's too much of a detour to get that speed, and you don't gain back after. It's not long enough of a map to make use of a bit of extra height right there. God. Not even catching up there. My end is kind of funny because it's not that good. The PBN is not that good. It's just stupidly strong because of the angle that I came in at. That gave me a crap ton of speed, and I wasn't able to control it to go on the inside enough. So it went on the outside, which is technically slower. But because I couldn't control it, that only means it could have been a tad bit faster, but not a ton faster. I had a comparable speed there, but the angle was worse. I'm wondering if I need to have a drift before that. Maybe if I have a drift before that little section, maybe I can take it a tad bit lower? God, we're starting to be like trying to beat such a tiny margin. It's really hard for me to get better times. I think I still could with enough time and practice though. But I'm starting to think that I want to move on to the 5th map and go have a look, since there's still a map I haven't seen. This is just a very weird situation where I'm somehow competing at the top now, and I would like to see how well I can do right now. Which to me is a sign that I can do pretty well at this time in the right conditions, though. Ooh, angle might have been wrong a little bit. About the same on the end there. But my speed was a little closer. Wow. Oh, I hit the grass a tiny bit. By the way, anybody that decides to try this map, getting a sub 17 time is not gonna be easy unless you know what you're doing. So the fact that I'm hitting sub 17 times essentially almost every run, that alone shows just how well I understand this map and how good the flow is in my head for this map specifically. Man, I can be way further right, and if I am way further right, I can actually get a much better line. Nope, that's not good enough. Well, I was losing time anyways, so... Well, I was essentially on it, so I had to do something different. Otherwise, there was no way I was beating it. Man, okay. Dang. Drifted too much. If I don't have enough speed, my drift is too hard. This one I had enough speed, but I took a bad line. Oh, the turn too late. What is that? Oh, I lost some positions. No, actually, it stopped showing me regional. It stopped showing me regional. This is new as well. It doesn't show me regional anymore. I'm too good for regional to be shown on this screen. Let's go check it out. I am not even in top 5. Dang. Dang. That's impressive though. I mean, I'm gonna do a new screenshot of that since my time got better, but that is still an insane... It's an insane run for me on day 1. I really want to go and do the last map. I don't know if I can do a better run than this while on stream and wanting to talk and whatnot. I think if I want to beat this, I'm gonna have to be full focus, which I think is completely fair. Oh no. What is this? What the hell is this? What are we doing? Do I need to get these? Yeah. Oh, okay. That's not what I was expecting. So I assume... Is that... Oh, what's going on here? Do I need to go down in the machine? Nope. Okay, well, I need to know what the fuck I'm doing here. Okay, so that's a finish. Are they all finishes, all 4 corners, or is there only one? That's one as well. I don't see it here. No, that's 1, 2. Okay, I think all... Is it all of them? It seems to be all of them. So any of the olds are finishes. What's my best path here? Is my best path to go this way? Oh, we'll just straight up like this. Go around, go there, go around, and go straight. I think that might be what I want to look into doing. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna go around in this way instead. Okay, and do that. Okay, I did get Otter. Improve on that. Let me test out this. Yeah. Okay. Better. Let me test out. Okay, no. Not here. Let me test out. Can I not climb at all? Okay, yeah, I can. Okay, so it's gonna be this. Then go over here. Nope. Oh my god, I need to either do it earlier or be slower, I think. Okay. Okay, yeah, not great. Interesting. Oops. Yep. What happens if I go the other way around and I try to get that one first? Then I do this. That. There's no way, right? I think I have to just hit a better run like this. God, I need to learn how to land better. Okay, so this is gonna be a strange map for me. Okay. The fuck did I do on my PB to be that fast going over it? Oh, okay, I get it. I see. Alright, that's already way better. Decent improvement. I don't know. Okay, well. Oh, wow, I didn't make that. Damn. God, this is not easy. Oh. God. Such a better reactor flight there. I'm gonna struggle to do better. I had a really good reactor flight, which I'm not good at doing, so... Yep. God, getting a good reactor boost is so important on this map, and I'm so bad at it that it's kind of a problem. Although, to be fair, a lot of people are bad at it too, so... that might still be able to get a decent time on this map, despite having a bad ability to hit the reactor boosters. Also, I'm wondering if upside down reactor might be better in a way, but I would need to be able to get that. Huh. Okay. Nope. Oh, this is another reset simulator, really. And I think that I'm probably on the fastest path, judging from the current records. I feel like I'm probably within the right, well, within the right lines, roughly. Or I at least have a similar speed one. Because I don't think there's any way you can make it faster than that. Although now I'm scared that people might have a way to cheese it like the one from 2 weeks ago. But I don't know if it's gonna be possible this week. It's a different type of checkpoints. I don't know if that one is possible to hit with the freaking cheese that they did last time. Okay, I really don't think I'm gonna get much better. And I wasn't doing too horrible on that one. I'm jumping too sideways, it's not actually helping. I kinda want to go back to the fort map since I was competing for original record on that one. I'm also gonna want to have a look at what people do for this map, whether or not there's a better line or if they have a little bit of a cheese for it. I'm wondering if I'm going at this jump slightly wrong. I'm gonna try something once I'm... Oops, okay. I did not expect that jump. I was doing something that I wasn't expecting, so... Okay. I got the booster there. Oh, yeah. You can get the booster outside the checkpoint, but you cannot get the checkpoint outside the checkpoint. Well, at least I don't think you can. Kind of annoying when I don't get the jump that I expect to have. Why am I not getting the jumps now? I was getting the jumps all the time before, now I'm not getting any jumps? I'm just bumping into the wall. Okay, well that was a bad... Okay. Because this is reactor boost, I know some people are gonna get some insane reactor boost run on this map. There's no way there isn't a bunch of absolutely insane reactor boost run on this one. Yeah, okay. I'm done with that one. I'm definitely not good enough for that. And I really want to go back to this map. I'm assuming I'm already gonna have lost some ground a little bit, but we'll see. Oh my god, my turn's feeling so slow now. What the hell? After reactor booster? Not great. Okay, we're gonna reset a little bit. Okay, a bit of a mental reset so that I can come back into this map is gonna be needed. Just a couple of runs that allow me to... God, I was gonna say a couple of runs that allows me to come back to speed, but I was actually on speed on that one. Okay, not too horrible. Jesus. Didn't expect to be able to go that far on the inside, but that's because I was slow. Okay. But I'm starting to be hungry now too. Gonna want to take a break to eat eventually. But this... I'm so close to something good. I was top 6, now I'm back to 7th, but still in the somewhat visible range for, I think for everybody in the top 10. I'm in the visible range. Or maybe it's top 8, I'm not sure. But that's still freaking interesting that I'm managing to be that good for this map. I know it's still early, but I suspect that in theory, top level players are not gonna be that crazy faster than 16.4. I don't think sub 16 is possible on this unless there's a trick I'm missing. At least I very much doubt that it could be possible to go to sub 16. Like, I'm expecting 16.1, maybe low 16 at the very best. If somebody gets a 15 something, I'm honestly incredibly impressed. Okay. God. Nope. Oh, I just realized my phone ran out of battery, I think. Yeah, I think my phone ran out of battery, so the model is dead now. You know what, I'm just gonna switch it to the Fugi instead. That way we have something going on. It's gonna be a very quick fix. I mean, I say very quick fix like it's not something I need to go into Discord for. Yep. Good. Should be almost back up. I had something else that was sent to me that I need to check on. Oh, I'm also noticing that we have a level up in Microscape. Did we get another lucky token? We did. Might be helpful for starting to get more of them. Good. Alright, let's get back in. Yeah, that was a too tight of a drift. I hit the edge. Oh, that was a hit. Oh god, I went way further right than I intended to. Got better overall run, other than the midsection being a tiny bit off. Man, I missed that. Nope. Nope. Man, whenever I'm very far to the left there, it's still sometimes possible if I'm not too far gone, but it makes it so much harder. Dang. That was barely a touch. Okay. I think I know why the phone ran out of battery. I think I forgot to actually plug it in. Oh, I hit the chat when I went to Discord. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Okay. Oh my god, I keep hitting the side of that wall. Oh my god, okay. Didn't get the drift there, so I knew it was not happening. Oh my god, okay. Okay, I have a new slight improvement that I want to do now, which I think is doable pretty much every run. Going a little bit wider before that jump, I think is just better. Gives me a better line and gives me extra speed going to the next section as well. Nope, didn't get a drift there. Okay. Nope. Oh, yep. Okay. God, no, this is definitely a full focus map at this point. So I'm probably gonna be in a bit more of a trance and really focus on it. Because I need to be almost pixel perfect through some spots if I really want to beat my score. God, yeah, that was a good run until the end. Not enough jump. Oh, okay. Hit the wall. Okay. Nope. God. Man, that PB is good. That PB is really good. Dang. God. I don't know if that would have been faster if I was just a tiny bit more to the right. Okay, nope. God. Nope. God, man. It's the one time that the intrusive thing that you would do on like proper asphalt is not what you want to do. You don't want to do the no air on those curves. You actually need the jump. Otherwise you get the penalty grass and you lose so much more. Okay. Think I hit the grass again. Okay. On. Keep getting Discord messages today. Oh, actually, that's important to answer to. That's a good answer for me to, well, a good thing for me to answer, so that was a quick answer too. Go. Not bad. I don't know what I need to figure out what I did on that last sector. That was so good because I need to recreate that again. And it seems to me that it's just a speed drift. But I need to hit that speed drift the next time I want to get a record. Otherwise, there's just absolutely no way for me to beat my score. Unless I get so far ahead. Which I'm sure there's a... like... I'm sure I have a tent, maybe two to gain before that end, but... it's gonna be tough for me to gain that much. Well, there isn't even any speed drifting according to the Ghost, which is impressive. It's full speed the entire way, I think. Huh. Is that really the case? I'm gonna have to check the tire marks better on that one. Know what I did. Should I try to end the speed drift? Is that what I'm not doing? That was almost the same run, but a slightly bit further to the left, so I lost a tiny bit of time on it. But that's exactly what I want, though. Okay. That's not a great start. And I had that. Okay, everything is going bad right now. I don't know, maybe if I have enough speed, maybe the water bounce actually works, but Because the thing with the water bounce is you lose quite a decent chunk of speed just to do it. So I don't know if the water bounce is fast enough without being a direct line. Nope. Not great. Oh, okay. God, I keep starting the turn a tiny bit too late. Damn. Dang, I lose so much by drifting. You really want it to be a full grip, huh? God. I wonder where the exact spot is to really get the good path in order to not get too much drift on that final line. Wow, I didn't have the speed that I normally have, so I actually went way off course. Okay, not bad. God, this PB had a very good transition out of that little section right here. Okay. I was technically faster there, but not by enough. Okay. Okay. Nope. So I'm too low according to Ghosts. Okay. Nope. My God. I hate hitting that one right before the booster. Nope. Didn't turn enough. Okay. All right. Oh my God. God, yeah. This is already a really tough hunt. Okay, nope. Top 5. Got it. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm definitely not keeping that top 5, but let's be honest, that's definitely a very, very good result. Like an extremely good result for me. I'm also probably not gonna be going for too much longer for today. Just because I'm getting hungry and my focus is starting to be not as good. But I will say my current score is already kind of a not bad one so far. Obviously map 4 is my strong one right now. Oh, I'm on the world. I'm visible. I'm gonna do a little quick thing. Okay. Oh my god, 42. I'm already top 50. Yeah, well, I guess you're gonna be top 50 when you're doing that good. Everything is pretty good already. Now, this map was one that I wanted to go check again, because I'm scared that I missed something important on this map. Like, oh my god. Is this faster? Is that faster? Going across this, that to gain speed and go over there? Well, now I want to try it. Gave me way more speed, but I think I'm gonna have to have a better run up to that before I know for sure. I don't know why I drifted like that. I shouldn't have even done that. I'm trying to speed drift across there. That's not full turn drifts. Oh my god, I'm trying to be close to the wall and it's not going well for me. Oh god, okay. Trying to be very close to the wall, but I don't think I need to be that close. Oh my god. I'm eating everything. Is it really fast enough? I don't think it's actually good enough. Even if I manage to speed drift the entire way, I just don't think it's good enough. I just don't believe that it's actually good enough. It might be good for somebody that is slow getting over there. But just don't think for everybody else that it's genuinely good. Because this middle, well, this tight one is just so much faster. The thing is, what I'm scared of in this map is that it seems too simple. And because it seems too simple, I'm scared that there's something I'm missing. Like, yeah, my current PB is really strong. Very much comparing to strong players, I guess. But it doesn't change the fact that despite my PB being very strong, it doesn't remove the little fear that I have that I'm messing up some little tiny detail on this map. And I'm faster again on this. Okay. Okay. I hit the wall. I was so close to not hitting the wall, but I did. Okay, we'll see if I can improve once more, but I think I'm getting to the point where I need to be pretty precise and I'm not in the right angle most of the time. Okay, nothing here. I keep trying to do the drift a tiny bit too wide at the very start and I lose it. Whereas I really, really need to be close. I don't know if I have more. No, I have a little bit less speed. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, no. No, no. Yeah, that map, I'm not sure I can do much better. Let's go see. Oh, yeah. My god, I didn't spend much time on this one. This is another kind of weird one. I did okay on this one. I think I definitely have space to improve that one. I'm also expecting this one to maybe have a shortcut that I didn't find, but I'm not 100% sure that there will be a shortcut I don't know about. Just because... Oh, okay. I forgot about that. I'm not sure about whether or not this one is gonna have a shortcut that I don't know about, just from the fact that there's quite a few checkpoints, like 3 checkpoints, and they're placed in a way that makes it feel like you won't be able to do anything. Why am I getting full grip now compared to last time? Okay. Okay. Gonna need to come back to my level of comfort that I had in this map earlier. Went way too early on that. Although, I don't know, I saw this. I didn't do it properly. Okay, I bumped there. I don't know why I wasn't turning at all. My hands decided, you know what? To hell with turning on that. I didn't go far enough on the inside there. No, it's definitely much harder for me to hit that. I might as well try and hit the drifts instead. Don't know why I didn't drift. Okay. That's an interesting map, but I just don't get a good feeling for it right now. It doesn't feel smooth and nice like the fort map to me. Okay. Let's try and go back under the 17 seconds slowly there, because obviously not even being under 16 seconds is pretty bad. Oh. Okay, I need a... I need a line that goes much further left at that section. I want to try to see if I can land on the downhill or past the downhill. I mean, that 3 is an issue, but I think the way I'm jumping it now can't make it in the same way. Well, I mean, if I need to, I should be trying to make my jump a little bit different, I guess. Oh. Okay, that was a faster one, but I didn't adjust it properly after that. God. Okay, we're getting close to coming back under the 17 seconds now. My God. This is not easy for me to get the proper jumps that I need. Nope. Oh my God, I almost had that. with a more direct line. I think that's what the intention is, coming in with more speed and jumping further right, but god, is it not gonna be easy to get that. God, it's gonna be real hard to land it. Technically I landed it, but it won't be faster. Damn. I was doing the jump way too close to the corner on that one, sadly, otherwise that made it so far. Oh, yep. That's bad. Nope. Not making it there. Nope. Don't know why that. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to set up into a drift as soon as I land the jump by jumping it sideways, which allows me to go further left right after the jump, which in theory should allow me to set up for a better line, but it does make it way harder to hit that jump. God. Trying so hard to hit some of these jumps, but if I'm too If I'm too far to the right, I don't get it at all. Maybe I need to be a little bit in a different spot and give myself just a tiny bit more space, I guess. No, I didn't have the angle there. Okay. Yeah, bad height. Okay, nope. Nope. My god, this is definitely giving me some trouble. There's no way that riding the ramp in any way would be faster, because getting on that would be so freaking precise and hard that it's probably not even worth freaking trying it. Not bad, but not really what I want right now. Uh, oh, I was going on the small automatic mode there, trying to go tight, but that's not what I want. And this one, okay. If I don't have enough speed, the jump down in a drift definitely struggles to being useful. Nope. Okay. I think I'm going too wide at the start, which is not actually helping me. Well, would help if I didn't miss the turn. What if I had so little speed there that I could have made the turn anyways? Keep being too late or too early on the drift, which is, both of them are bad. I couldn't get the angle there. It was not wide enough. God, I keep being too early or too late on every drift, which is annoying. Okay. Need to be more to the inside over here and wonder how far wide I can go on that, but I think I was actually technically I wonder if I need a line that doesn't require me to drift on that, which oh, okay, yep. Way too close to the wall there, huh? Why did I break there? I might have been able to make it even further there. Oh, okay, that's not reaching. I think I'm starting to get more of them. Nope, that's not reaching. Okay. We need a somewhat long drift, and we need it to be a drift and not just whatever that was. I think I can make that. If I don't mess it up, I think I can make that, and that might actually be a much stronger overall line. Yeah, I made it, but I didn't have the speed to do it properly. But I did do what I wanted to do. I just don't know if it's that good. But it is a little bit of a skip, and it works, which is cool. Oh my god, I'm so early. Okay. Okay, no. No, that's not happening. I didn't drift. Okay, no. Not exactly, but close. Damn, I was so close to not hitting the wall there. That's annoying. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's a tough jump, but if I can get it again and do it better this time. God, I keep getting such little improvements that it's kind of annoying, but so this is a hard one because I do feel like the little cut I'm doing is probably what you want to be doing, at least in my opinion. I don't think you can make it if you go through the tree. I think you really need to go right of the tree, which makes sense, honestly. Otherwise, it's completely... I mean, it's... I think it's possible to go through the tree in one spot, but it's so freaking tight. Good luck. Probably would be the best line, though, if you can hit it. Okay, slightly better improvement. And yeah, I'm gaining time. And I'm gaining small amounts of positions, but you definitely... I mean, we definitely need a bigger improvement to really know that this is the way. Although, I'm fairly confident that that's the fast way, but... Oh my god. No. I keep thinking maybe I can go wide, but no, you just can't go really wide. It's just never gonna work. That there's no freaking way you can just go extremely wide. But what you can do, which is what I want to do, is go wide.
No.
Like over here. I mean, there's a line there you can hit, but it's so tough. Nope. These shortcuts. Oh my god, I didn't think I was making that. I thought I was hitting the wall. Yeah, this shortcut is pretty hard to hit. How's it going? Any new PB or world record? World record, no. I'm not good enough to get world records. I did, and PBs, well, everything's a PB because these are the 5 new weekly tracks. So I got new PBs on all of them since I never played any of them. The thing is, my scores right now are actually pretty good. So these are my regional scores, which I do try and look at a little bit because that typically gives me a good idea of where I'm at. And this is for this week, but if you look at the world score, I'm actually not too terrible right now, and this map is very good for me right now. This is an extremely precise one though. I think I spent 2 hours of the stream, maybe 3 hours of the stream on this map alone, and it's fun. Yeah, week 69, yeah. It's a good week, but I'm also having a pretty good start of the week. I still have 7 days to do rankings, and just to give you an idea, Mio, these are my rankings from last week, week 68. This is where I ranked last week, and those were my best scores ever at the end of the week, and these scores are locked in. Nobody that ever plays any of those maps can change these scores from me, because those were the last week's scores, which essentially goes from the Sunday to the Saturday. Anybody can play these tracks, and whoever does whatever the best one that you get is what counts as your rank. And once the week is over, the rankings are locked in. So as far as the leaderboards go, those are my ranks for essentially the end of the last week. I can, of course, play the map again, and I could beat the score, but it won't update the actual leaderboard for this. It's gonna update the actual map instead, because these are also in a different map as well. But the scores that you see here, that's the top scores that everybody got on week 68. And obviously week 69 just started today, and you'll see that on last week on any of the maps you see the top records from everybody, and you'll see that on this week you can't actually see anybody's records. And the reason here is, if I go back in the game, actually I should show you from the last week first. If you go in any map normally, let's just compare with my best one. If you go in a map normally, let's say Drive Alone, in a map normally, you can look at your own record. This is my record for this map from last week. It's a really good one too. It's a very strong record. Well, very strong PB for me. And this is with the best strats that I could make, and that's my score. But I also, in normal maps, I also can just say, hey, show me the world record, and I can have all 5 of the top scores on screen at the same time, so I can see everybody's line and I can learn from them. And you see they all do the same thing as I did, so I had the best strat for last week. I just didn't do it as well as these guys did. But if you go to this week, because these are the weekly shorts, the weekly shorts are secret until the end of the week. So if I go into the map and I look at this, I can't even view my own PB. I can see the ghost when I drive next to it, but I can't even view this PB at this time. I will be able to view this PB if I don't beat it at the end of next week, but I can't view it. So I can't compare with either local records, world records, or whatever else. Even if I had a friend playing, I can compare with that. Obviously, people are streaming it like me, and others, well, some of the top players are definitely streaming it, so I can I can go check what people are doing. I can also, there's also the public lobbies. People do on public lobbies, and that's totally legit. That's part of the game, so you can see some people's strats from public lobbies as well. So obviously you can gain information, but you can't actually see the world record times, and you can't view the actual world record. Which means that if somebody finds some shortcut or a small trick or anything, they can actually genuinely hide it from everybody else and hope that nobody does it or nobody finds it. Which is why I feel that this is interesting. Now, what I will say is, since the way the maps work is that it's supposed to be kind of a secret thing and people need to figure things out on their own, that's kind of part of the, well, kind of part of the objective of this game mode. I try to take the first few days and do the best that I can on my own, which, well, obviously today is the first day, so I'm definitely learning and seeing how well I can do. And once we get to about like Tuesday, Wednesday, somewhere on there, that's when I don't mind having a look at what people are doing, seeing if I'm doing the right strat, seeing if I missed something, or just having a look in general. That way, it gives me time to try and figure things out on my own, which is good for learning. But it also gives me a chance to test like a variety of stuff and just try a combination of things, try to see if I can find something new, something people didn't see, or just find something that I'm more comfortable with. And then once I go and see what people did, I can then have a much better understanding of what they did, what I'm not doing, what I'm doing different, and it's much easier for me to then learn from top players if I already spent hours learning the map on my own and trying to, you know, do the best that I can. But this is one of the big reasons why I enjoy this game. You can play however you want. You can do so much with this. There's more than just this game mode too, but I want to use this game mode as a learning tool because the weekly shorts are, obviously as it says in the name, they're short maps. Most of them are between 10 and 25 seconds in general. I think we've seen a couple that were longer, but for the most part, they're pretty short. But yeah, I do feel that they're good to learn because most of them have nothing really special to do well. And it's just about driving well and using normal game mechanics. But some of them, like the one I showed you from last week, you're gonna get some weird shortcuts that you need to find. And I'm not good enough to find shortcuts like the one from last week yet. I actually saw people doing that one on a live server because I went to have a look. And I found that people were doing that. So I started to learn it. Now I'm obviously really happy that I went and learned those shortcuts and all those tricks. Because that's the way I'm gonna get better. The more I learn tricks and lines and ways to find them, the better I'm gonna get at the game, which obviously I would like to get a little better. I can't really compete for world records at this time, but I can definitely try my hand at learning at least as much as I can and just getting better. which is the reason why I'm looking at my local records right now. Well, I say local, the regional records right now, because that makes me have a little bit of more of a, well, a bit more of a realistic leaderboard to compare myself to whenever I'm trying to see my level of improvement. But I do watch also world level stuff. I just enjoy having a bit more of an opportunity to see how well I'm doing and how much I'm improving and everything. This map is a very hard to hit shortcut. And I've hit it a couple times, but not quick. Yeah, I mean, I could try that, but then yeah. If I land in the downslope, that'd be good. But only if I land in the downslope. Which is gonna be extremely tough. Oh, I didn't actually turn. Really? Come on. Yeah, I was trying to go for the weird tree gap, but I really don't want to go for the tree gap, but I'm not getting my proper jump slide now. Oh, a little too much. Also, just as a quick reference, because you were talking about getting world records and stuff, Mio, there's a ton of people playing these maps since this game mode is extremely competitive. Like, we're talking 250,000 plus on every map, like, players worldwide. So getting first place is very much a very hard thing for anybody. Plus, Trackmania as literally as a professional scene, so obviously it's gonna mean that some people are extremely good. Some people have been playing the game for, well, the series for 20 years, so being better than people that have played for 15, 20 years, it takes time, it takes practice, and I don't have that at this time. Well, I have time, but I don't have the practice. I am getting better, though. We'll see if I hit a wall at some point. I also still have a bunch of proper important tricks to learn that I haven't learned yet. I know that I still have to go and learn Neo sliding, and I still have to learn... well, I still have to continue learning bug sliding, which I did learn, but I'm not good at it yet. Oh, that was what I needed, but I didn't recover it properly. In fact, I probably needed to release a bit. That way I would have landed shorter, and I would have had more time. Hard to tell. Too early? I keep braking too early. Oh god, not far enough. Okay, that was close to making it around the corner. I need just a tiny bit more angle to make it than that. Oh god, that's not enough. I mean, I might make it with some of these if I'm just a tiny bit more to the right. Okay. Yeah, not enough. Oh god, yep, too far left. Great timed. Good improvement. Funny that I barely improve in my region, but that's actually a good improvement. Top 500 NA, which is not bad. And that's starting to be closer to what I actually want this shortcut to look like. So that's another improvement that is actually pretty good. I think my times are starting to be pretty strong for day one. My current standings in the leaderboards is also pretty high, even for me. Like, this is some very good overall standing for me. So I'm hoping that maybe some of these times are gonna last longer in the top spots than I normally do. But we'll see, I guess. God, I'm trying to go faster, obviously, so it's tougher for me to hit the lines in the right place. No, that's too far to the left. I was faster. I should have done the same thing I did last time and just brake a tad and get it going, but I'm starting to hit this shortcut a little bit more, but not exactly perfect yet. Oh, too early. My god, that was very close. The front wheels got past it, but the back wheels actually hit the tree. No, no, that's not making it. It's too tight of a line if I do that. I need to be further. Okay. Oh my god, I keep trying to go in the wrong spot. I'm starting to wonder if there's a way I can land in a better way. Because the way I'm landing right now is not making it easy for me to recover. So I think I need to do a slight, very slight correction right before I jump, just like I do for that one. Well, obviously I need to be able to make it first, but I think I need a slight correction before the second big jump. Nope. Okay, well, first of all, I definitely didn't go far enough on that ramp to make it. Okay. Damn, that's a tough jump every time. Well, I guess I improved. That was a very weak improvement. Oh wow, really? I didn't make that. Must have drifted too hard, I guess. Oh my god. I'm not making it anymore. Interesting. Landing like that can still be really fast. Even though I'm technically on top of the barrier, as long as you don't crash it, you can be faster. But you still need to, well, not only land it, but you still need to make it work, so it might not be easier to do it that way. Yeah, that line was rough to adjust. I should probably adjust only with gas releasing and not actual brake tabs, though. Maybe that would allow me to keep more speed. I don't know. Nope. Oh, I thought maybe I could make that. Another improvement. We're now under 16.5. Didn't improve my regional position, but improve a little bit the rest. Nope, that's not making it. Yeah, no, that was a bad landing, sadly. I launched myself a little too sideways there. I think I don't launch myself close enough to the trees. Yes, I need to be left of the right of the trees, but I think I need to be way closer to those trees actually, so that I land further left once I get over there, and at that point I guess I have like, yeah, somewhat like that, but even further left than that if I can. And looking straighter as well. That way I can have a wider approach to that final turn, and with a wider approach to the final turn, maybe I can go through without the actual drift. And going through without the drift or the brake, then I would be faster. Maybe it depends. Nope. That's the funny thing. Those trees right now are essentially exactly where people will normally aim these jumps, which is what is making this map interesting. Those trees are exactly where top players would target in a normal map that didn't have these trees, since that's the exact spot that would be ideal to land at, which is the reason why I naturally learned to actually go exactly where those trees are, and why I'm struggling to not do it now. Because I literally learned to do exactly that. Oh, no, that's too far to the left. These are very hard jumps for me to land too, and hard lines, in fact, not just jumps. God, come on. Oops. Okay. Okay, small improvement. That's kind of where I want to target. Oh, got 3 positions in my region too. That's nice. No. There we go. Oh, yep. Good aim. Okay, I'm not yet getting the really good lines that I want, but no, not enough angle on that one. Oh god, I went too much this time, which was sad because I was really, really fast. No. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's not faster than my last one, so... Go again. Okay. Oh my god. I'm really close to hitting a much better line, which would work better. Oh, I didn't actually do it properly there. Okay, yeah, that didn't work. Ooh, okay. I slightly hit there. If I didn't hit at all, that might have been pretty okay. Earlier landing means I accelerate more, which is good in theory. Okay, so compared to my current PB, I want to, well, brake earlier. Or I should say drift earlier, because that's not actually a brake. I also need to release a little bit more, I think. Oh, well, that's a little too early. Okay. That's barely not good enough. Well, that is earlier, but not early enough. So I'm trying to be a tad bit wider at the beginning and brake a tiny bit earlier, because it gives me a line that doesn't require any adjustments, or at least it gives me a chance at a line that doesn't require any adjustments before the first jump, which is kind of what I want, because a no adjustment line means I can do this without hitting the wall on the right. And if I can do it without hitting the wall on the right, then I have a faster start, and thus I go further after the jump. And not only do I go further after the jump, I carry more speed through the jump. So no matter what kind of drift I get, even if it's worse, I might still retain a similar amount of speed and thus still have a chance at beating my PB. Doing something like this, but that's not good enough because I didn't maintain any speed there. Okay, well that's not really what you want. I need a little bit more. No. I'm going for a tight line already, so I can't afford to miss the setup for it. It's not horrible, but no. I was very slow too. Okay, my current record is starting to feel strong since I'm not really getting close to beating it anymore. Need more practice to be more consistent as some of these setups now. Too far to the left. I need to be further right after that jump, otherwise I can't make it that easily. Let's try and make it be... Oh, that's too much. And that's not enough to the right. I didn't clear the trees. Didn't have the landing to make it work there. Okay. Dang. I was braking way too much there. God, I'm so close to getting it every time. That is almost it. That is definitely what I want to hit, but without getting the bump on the ramp. Because if I can get roughly that line barely to the right of the trees, just barely clear the ramp, and be as far to the left as I can before, well, after landing all of that, then it should make it way easier to eat. A much tighter line for the end section, which in turn I assume will make it be a better line overall and faster. But I already have a pretty okay shortcut right now. I obviously would want a much better one, but that is not easy yet. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, I mean, I can make it to the jump, but not to the angle to jump in the right location. Nope, not the proper angle. There we go. Oh, that barely doesn't make it too. It's very close. Okay, no. Oh god. I missed that. Didn't even make it properly on that one, and that's on the low end of the jump. God, no. Way too short of a jump there. I had to release to adjust, and I adjusted way too much. Okay. Nope, not happening. Man, I'm trying to be barely making the turns, but there we go. That's exactly what I was looking for. Another pretty good time for me. Good. Now that gives me those two first ones are within my normal. Actually, they would be within my good results usually. This is by far one of my best results ever. Then this is Reactor Booster, which is probably my, it's one of my two worst driving style, really. I mean, I say that, like, the drifty styles, the Reactor Booster, Ice, and Alt Cars would be my worst stuff, I think. And I'm still doing okay. Now, this one, I need to know if I am missing something on this one. Let's just check a little bit microscape before I continue. Okay. We're still doing fine in microscape. My food is okay as well. Okay. Oh, actually, I wanted to check if there was a... no, no drop parties at this time, because obviously I don't get my own drop parties at this time. I don't have enough people, so I need to get any drops from other people's drops party. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's observe. My current line goes all the way around there. And I'm wondering if that's the fastest line. Can I just go across here? And do this and that? Did I try that before? I think I tried that before and it wasn't that fast. I don't think that going down here and around is fast enough. I wonder if going over here and turning like this would work. Huh. So what did I say? I said doing this. Okay. Let's see. Oh god, that's an awkward turn. That's a very awkward turn. And it's so slow. It's looking so slow. Let's see if I can make it happen better than that. And there's no way I can make it to that one. No. So this is definitely slower than my current line. Let's see if I can hit that line better, or if I already have. Okay. No, I definitely can improve this still. Tighter first turn, and obviously better turn here as well. Hold the line here. Okay. Nope, not happening. Okay, not good enough. Nope. I don't know if there's a faster path on this one. I would like to hit this path better and see if I gain a ton of positions. Because I obviously don't know how freaking slow I am compared to everybody above me. Like, are we all within hundredths of a second or thousandths of a second? I don't actually believe that's the case because I'm not that good. But can we be within a tenth or 2/10 of first? That is not impossible. Yet again, I think I'm at least... I think first right now is an 11-8, 11-9, 11-8. Maybe better, but that depends on if they have a different line than I do. This is gonna be a hard one. Oh, I bumped. Okay. Damn, that was... My PB has a good end, weirdly enough. I'm gonna check for something interesting. No, it's too short. It doesn't actually help. Can't release a little early and set up earlier for later speed. God. Well, my PB might not have the best start and the best middle sector, but it's got a great end, which is probably the #1 reason why I'm gonna struggle to beat it right now unless I get a better line. Which, let's be honest, well, there's no way that's a better line. Let's see. What if I go here, go there? Wait. Go this way? Nah, that's not happening. Okay. Okay. So that's that much faster, huh? So now this is another significant improvement from a better line, it seems. Yeah, okay. I guess this line is just nicer for the turns, especially the end turn. Oh, okay. I'm trying to see how wide I can go in order to have a very good last turn. I keep trying to set up wider, and I'm doing it too late. And doing it too late is not helping me when I need to be going quick. Dang, okay. I'm completely wrong. The line that I had might have had a max time of 11.8, but this line definitely has a low 11. Like low in, as in, even maybe 11.2, 11.1? Is it possible to get 11.1? I mean, it might be. We'll see what I can do after, well, what I get after this. But I'm starting to think that there's no way I can find an even faster line than this. This is starting to be among the shortest possible line you can do, really. $11.4, so I was kind of right on target for what I think it is. I think at least an 11.2 is the top score for this line. At the very least, I would say it's an 11.2. Uh... Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, this is a... This is now starting to be optimizing this run. Okay. Nope. I might have been able to go faster there. I think I was catching up if I was able to just barely miss. Yeah, that's definitely a better line I can take. And I see every little bit of improvements that I need to do for it. But it's gonna be a hard one to hit. I was too wide on that one. God, I'm doing really well to barely scrape the sides on that wall. I'm gonna try and go for one more improvement, then I'm gonna end stream since I'm getting really hungry. Maybe a quick drift would have been better there. I don't know. I know what, I might be able to do one more. That was fast. And I'm not satisfied with this. I'm now convinced 11-2 is possible. At least on this line. We'll see if there's a better line that people are doing, but I don't believe so. I think I'm probably on the best line now. I mean, it feels like the best line at this point. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yep. That's roughly what I want to hit now. Is sub 11 even possible? It might just barely be. I don't know if it's possible for me, but for top players, maybe. I'm not happy with that improvement again. I want one more. I'm addicted to getting better results whenever I get them. Like, I'm very happy with my week already. And I'm definitely hunting these times even further. Part of me kind of hope that somebody's gonna find something on one of the maps that is gonna make it be faster and that I'm gonna want to hunt that. I assume that the #1 map that is gonna be in my list to look at a little bit closer is gonna be the 5th map with the reactor booster. That was a better line. Okay, well, if I mess up the very beginning with such a short time, I can't really continue. Oh my god, I keep going right. I don't know why I keep going right. Okay. That was not right. Oh, okay. Nope. Okay, let's just... Not exactly. Oh, damn. Yep. That was still faster despite the very bad first part of that run. But that's the end that I want with a good start. If I can get that, I'll be happy. Oh god, that's not good. I'm really close to the time that I really want to end with for tonight. I stopped. I didn't need to. Okay, I'll be happy with this. Oh, top 10. Wow. Dang. That's quite the sheet for today. This is definitely gonna remain my worst one this week, I'm pretty sure, unless somebody finds something that really helps me. Yeah, even my world score is way higher than normal, so this is definitely an extremely good result for me so far. And I'm gonna stick to for today's stream. I am starting to be tired. I woke up really early to go celebrate a little bit with family, and now I'm getting hungry as well, so I'm gonna actually end the stream here for today, which I think is a more than long enough stream for today. Almost 5.5 hours, which is pretty long for me. And let's see, who am I reading? Are we going straight for Tina, or is there something else? I mean, I might be able to raid into somebody else, but I don't know for a fact. I might just straight up send us and Tina. I think everybody else is too big to let me raid with only, well, 4 or 5 people that I've been going around today. So I'm gonna just stick with Tina. Alright, thank you all for coming today, and I wish you all a good rest of your day, and I hope to see you next time. Bye bye!